All right, we are back to finish up our Silica Tower here. So we're on what floor are we on? Floor 4. Well, 4 of 6. So go ahead and get these set up here. 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So then after we get done with this, we will be, I don't know what we're doing next. We might do we might hit the coal station and get that set up. But I haven't fully decided what is the next process. So we gotta get coal set up for one, and then after that we gotta tear down the existing aluminum ingot factory and get it prepped for its new setup that we're going to do here. Oops, that goes to there. All right, then we do our mergers. Oops. This process here has become much more simpler. Now that we also have the power ran, it'll be even more quicker. All right, and now let's go program it up. And now I'll get our power. Oh, no, something ain't right there. Hey, we should see yellow across the board. Looks good. And let's see, this should show us 637. 637, good. All right, that floor is done. All right, next floor. I'm hoping I got enough material here for the belts. I haven't been paying attention to see how many belts are used on each floor. I think that one up in the air. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more belt material. Damn it. What? I don't know. We got one more floor to do. I don't know. It's well. Plus, yeah, I'm gonna have to because I still gotta run the feeds from the miners. So, all right, let's go ahead and we'll get this guy configured and powered, and then we'll go get some more belt making material. I may have some over at the refinery, so I may not have to go all the way back to main base. Because off stream, I ran back to base to get a couple things and didn't even think about the conveyor belt stuff. Well, hindsight, you know what they say. All right, now we should get. That's interesting. All right, go ahead and catch a train. And just in time for an autosave. I should have enough wall making material here, so we got that sitting over by where the mines are going to be assembled. So I'm not worried on that part. And what I'll probably end up doing is after that gets buttoned up, I'll probably go back and go along the track here and just go ahead and collect all the foundation material, just to get it cleaned up. Maybe. Or maybe we'll do that once everything's operational. Any chance I might be able to catch this train here? I can. Go. Ah! Perfect timing. And then that means I can also take this train back if I'm fast enough. This will need a couple minutes to offload. No, not a minute, a couple minutes, but it'll take enough time. Its offload time will be enough for me to grab some more sheets. Alright, so we're gonna bail out right here. Grab a, I don't know. That should be enough sheets. And then water's about to depart, so we'll just chill here until water. We'll jump on water. And then if we're lucky, we can we'll what you call it, we'll be able to catch another silica train going back. We also need to go up to the bauxite mines and install the new miners. The train's already set up for that, so don't have to worry about that. Oh, perfect. There's a silica train right there. Perfect. Just taking a gander over here real quick. I mean, those are still operating, but they're definitely not operating at full capability, because they're operating off of recycled silica right now. So I don't know how that's actually affecting it. Because technically they should be running at 33%. Just because the only silica they have is the recycled silica, which is 300 a minute, and in its current operating state, it requires 900. So. And there goes the drone through a mountain and then up. You know, I still don't understand the path the drones take. And then down through another mountain. You know, it's like, you know, if I could build my trains and other paths that easily to just fly through or drive through mountains, you know, because I know the trains can technically go through a mountain, but trying to build it through a mountain is a different story. All right, so let's go ahead and this floor is done, so we'll go ahead and button it up partially. Nope. Need more material. Hopefully we got enough here. But that should be enough. Nope, now I need more concrete. Damn it. Should pay attention to that. Oh, grabbed one. That's okay. Portable miner is going to be the thing that we set up next. All right, yeah, let's find my midpoint, which is here. All right, set up our splitters. That one's in the wrong spot. Well, there you go. All right, now connect these belts up. Now our merger on this side. All right, and then last set of belts for the machines. All right, and then, well, make sure these have their belts, because we may have a problem otherwise. All right, and then take this guy all the way down here. All right, so now go ahead and get these guys programmed. And then last thing, get them power. And last set. Alright, so I should see good yellow across the board right now. And oh, we have a belt that's not hooked up. Couple belts that aren't hooked up. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't go down and hook. I missed a couple belts apparently. Yeah, that efficiency checker is a nice little thing though. Okay, check. Did I get this one down here? Oh, here's the way to find out. There we go, 637, okay. So, that part is done. Now what we gotta do is I need a wall over here, because we're gonna put something up here. Where do I want to put it at? How high do we want it? Do it on the whoop, whoop, whoop. Do it 3 down from the top. Ooh, actually I didn't. Was it that one? I gotta look at something on my map here now. I thought I used something else for this, but. 'Cause Come on. Come on, interactive map. That is a large, okay. Well then, we'll do this differently then. But I can't fit 7 across, so we'll do it different. So. Alright, so let me see here. Where would then my midpoint be for this? Let me go get let me get my roof up here real quick. Alright, so that's number 7 there, so that's my midpoint. Use that to align this in the center. Best on no on yeah. That's how it go. No. Hold on. No, I was wrong. I don't need that one, and I don't need that one. All right. All right, so now Silica Tower. All right, so now for the miners, I gotta figure out how I want those to be fed. All right, so I'm looking at doing the feeding on so that guy there will feed the bottom 3, that guy there will feed the top 3. I guess the first thing we should probably do is go ahead and get a mine set so we also need to do our mergers. Or the split mergers, I should say. Yeah, split and mergers. Oop. Got one on me, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see here. All right, cool. Because we'll do the split merger thing over here. I don't need that much room to do the split merge thing, so we may do it on that level there. Alright, so let me go ahead and find a good elevation for this. And what we're going to do is I'm going to do that, and then we're going to do, actually, are you let me give you a double foundation. Then what we're going to do here is a 1 meter wall until I find a good height that will be somewhat level with that. That's kind of close, but I can live with that for the moment. Because if I go up 1 more meter, let me see what 1 more meter looks like. Because what's going to come down to is the belt feeds and how they actually, do I want you facing that way? Because that is, now that I think about it, for the belt feeds, because it's going to be split, merge in the middle, but then a merge, so I'm going to need 1 foundation roughly for that operation. And then our belts will go up from here. All right, I'm going to give 1 more meter. And all right, then, you know what we'll do this. Go ahead and turn this guy so he is facing. Go ahead and face that way. Let me make sure this is. Let's go ahead and face that way. I'm just looking at the height here. Well, height now actually doesn't matter because I'm going to push it out a little bit further. So then I can actually use that, since that's 3 meters. But that's 3 meters, not 4 meters. Yeah, so right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so that's 3 meters. Alright, so now we can actually give me 1 more foundation over here. And go ahead and give me a power pole over here so I'm floating while I'm doing this. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have a split. That's not a split. A splitter set up roughly here. That should give me the turn I want. And then another splitter set up roughly there. And just check the belts. All right. And then we have a set of merges. I was hoping, actually, I move you over one segment. Yeah, let me move you over one. So, right there instead. Now, why is it that one there? I can get a nice clean turn on, but this one here, I know it's off by a segment, but still, that gives me a. I'm just trying to. Well, this is what we do here. I gotta shift this over just a hair in order for me to. What you call it? Alright, so if I put you, let's say, middle of that, as close as I can get to the middle. That looks good. Alright, so now you see how these belts do. Okay, so push it one out from there. As long as they're already another autosave. All right, do its thing real quick. All right. But still. Oh no, that's because this is off. I mean, this one's off. That's supposed to be on the grate. All right. Now he goes that way, and got one there, and one there. And what I'm going to actually do, I'm actually going to change this around again. Let me back this up from this thing just a hair. And then I'm going to raise it up one foundation. All right, and then I'm going to get rid of that bottom foundation. All right. Nope. And then we're going to all right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Oh no, that's the wrong tube. Come on. Oh, stop. All right. And then, oh yeah, so now we go ahead and do our splitters. And we're doing it this way because I need my merger here. No, hold on. Ah, damn it. All right, so scratch that idea. I was going to have the damn just trying to think of a certain way of doing this. That won't work because that's too high. Well, you can still do it this way. Alright, so that gives us our 3 400s, and then they'll come out here, and then they'll shoot across to their respective feeds, hopefully. So let me see here. So if we're gonna go on this line here, now the issue, well, no, actually I can do this. All right, so let me see here. So that one's gonna feed this level, and this level. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do this, and then on this level here, we're gonna do a hole there and a hole there, and then on this level, a hole there. And then this guy here will go up to there, like so. And then here, these two will, I can get a snap, come down like so. And then this guy here, basically come out, actually do it this way. Because we're feeding into the side here. Alright, so now what we're going to do, take these guys. Now, they're not quite aligned, so that's okay. They'll just go at a slight curve. But let me try to get the same height if possible. So we'll go right there. All right. Then, basically, have each of these. Nope. Alright, so what we should see on this here is, oh, because I haven't programmed this yet. Let me tune this down to 1200. Alright. So it's going to say 1200 on that, and it's going to say 1200 on that, even though technically it's 600-ish. That one of the belts may be higher than the other, but in total be 1200 between them. And then that'll be 400. It requires 382. Well, we haven't plugged those other two in yet. Let's go get them plugged in. All right, so now what we should get is, it should say 382 on all the belts that it needs. Now, as far as the inject amount, that there's incorrect. So, just because it's treating this as being 1200, it doesn't recognize that as being split to 600, and then the three-way split here to 1, 2, 2, and 2, pushing 400 down that row or pipe or line, 400 on that one, 400 on that one. So in theory, provided it's what do you call it, the miner does what it's supposed to do, it'll be fine. We'll find out soon enough. We'll go ahead and cap this guy off. All right. So we'll go ahead and turn it on just for a minute. I just want to see exactly how it goes. So just a temporary turn on, let it run for a few minutes. All right. That looks about roughly even. So 2, 2, and 2-ish. All right. Yeah, so I mean, what I'm seeing on the belt there is what I was hoping to see. So it's basically groups of 2. At least that's what it looks like. All right, so we're good on that. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill that, and then let these machines. Well, I'm not going to clean the machines out all the way, but I'm good with that little test. So the one train downstairs will pick up we should see, whichever train just showed up should have 2 train cars that it will have with silica being loaded. Actually, technically, 3 train cars. This train car here, though, let me do this here real quick. All right, let me just make sure there's nothing more in these. Because All right, you can go ahead now. Now it's just a little test. All right, now we gotta get the bottom three setup done. And it's pretty much gonna be very similar to that. How much room do I have on me? Yeah, I should have enough room to pick all this stuff up. Oops. Alright. We'll get rid of that foundation there. And that foundation. And go ahead and give me a power pole over here for me to make sure I keep on floating. Alright, so now for this guy here, do a similar type of setup in that I'm gonna try to get this guy lined up just a little bit back from it, but centered as best I can. And okay, then we'll go up one more. Just yeah, I guess we'll go up two more. So if we can go up two more, we're gonna back up some then. That looks, yeah, it looks centered. All right, so we're gonna go up three. All right. Oh hell, you know what? We'll go up four because you know what? There's a top pipe there we can use, or the top what do you call them? Conveyor out. Oops. Because nothing says I have to use the bottom ones. Alright, so now I gotta actually look to see where did I put the initial looks like I put it on the seam. Yep. No. No, on the seam, okay. Oh, hello. I see you over there. Yeah, you better keep on walking. Don't make me pull out my gun and rivet your ass. All right, set him to 1200. All right, and now no, gotta go from this direction, otherwise the belt will be backwards. Since I have nothing hooked up there yet. All right. So now this guy here is going to feed. He's going to be a little bit closer, obviously. Ooh, don't like that. We may have to change this, push it out just a little bit more, maybe. Because I don't think, yeah, the belt won't work that way. So go ahead and wipe this out and Let me think here. Now, if I turn it that way, I'm just looking, thinking what happens if I turn it that way. It's still going to be pretty tight on the building. And that's not necessarily an issue, provided it's lined up. Let's just see here out of curiosity. I'm just looking at oh, first of all, how much room do I have on me? Okay, I can get rid of this. Well, you know what, just to be on the safe side, here, drop off some stuff in here real quick. So I don't need 16,000 spools of cable on me at the moment, so I'm gonna just drop off some cable. Oh, you know what? Also, here, get rid of that. Oh, you know what? Get rid of all the silica that because we don't need all that silica. Alright. Alright. Go ahead and dismantle that, and let's go ahead and reposition it in this orientation. Alright. So I know it's the clipping aspect there, but this could work. Well, because this would have it come in right here. What's behind this wall here? I mean, I'm okay with it coming in that, I guess. But on the same token though, no. Alright, let's go ahead and rotate this around again. Maybe make sure it's facing the right direction. Alright, just out of curiosity, how much space does this one have between it roughly? About a foundation and a half, almost. Alright, so if we go with a similar thing, so foundation and a half. Alright, so if we then, so roughly the center line on this is the half part. Alright, we go back to the zoop here. So we did 4, which will give us good connection to that. You know what we could do is, oops. This might work, we'll see. We may have to push it up one foundation. Let me see here. And that actually works, okay. So then what we'll do, and this guy here will come into the sun. Okay. And that's actually, that's not too far off from being on that same line. That's actually, I dare to say, on the same line, if not, you know, just fractionally off. All right. Alright, now we can go ahead and put our thing there. And then work this way again because we gotta feed the belts the right direction. Alright, then we'll have them go that way. A little bit more of an angle than the. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's about the same, I suppose. All right, so now, and you know what? Go ahead and remove those walls there. All right, so that one is going down. Then we're gonna do this guy here. Do a hole there and a hole there, and then a hole here. And then that guy there will feed that guy. Oops, come on. That guy like so. All right, cool. And then I can get under here and there we go. Now, granted, we are at a higher level, which actually is not a problem because we can do just do that for this one. All right, you come out, turn on that line there. Oh, just shy. All right. Now this guy here, this one here might actually be able to reach it. All right, what about this third one? Well, we're getting closer every time, so. I'm sure you're lined up on the right one here. All right, cool deal. All right, so now we can go ahead and button this guy up. Well, actually, no, not just yet. Do that. Do that. Make sure this is programmed back up to 1200. I'm gonna let him do his docking. Now I'm gonna turn this on for a minute. And 382 is what I want to see on all of them, so that's the important thing. All right, let's go ahead and turn him on. Whoops. Power him on, I mean. So we should see a similar thing here, in that we should see roughly what almost looks like pairs of once it gets going. So like pairs. All right, or maybe it's triples. I don't know. But that looks consistent with one another. All right. Let me just give it a minute here to let the machines run down so I can empty out their silica. Okay. Alright, now we can go ahead and turn him on. Alright, now since I'm down here, I'm gonna go ahead and do something. Just because I have, I went and picked up some material to put these on here, so might as well. Now, I don't think they have, yeah, they don't have floor checkers. But, you know, right now, obviously, it's trying to back calculate what it's going to do. And it may not do anything until something moves, but yeah, not sure where it's getting that negative output at, but you know, I'm okay with it doing what it's doing. All right, let's go ahead and button this thing up here. And go ahead and get rid of those. Another autosave already? Holy crap. All right, let's save. All right. Go get our roof put on here. Which way did it that? Okay, on that. Whoops. Although, let me get rid of that guy there. And you guys are going facing the wrong way, damn you. And then go ahead and put this guy back together. All right, cool. So then let's go ahead and finish putting up this wall. And then let's go ahead and wall in the rest of this. But it will be a lot easier for this one with respect to its catwalk. Namely because I'm not dealing with that 1 meter spacer that I had to do in the other one. So this one here will be so much simpler. Oh, and then we also got the got to put our pillars in. Which that one there I'm sure will be fun, especially since I have to go underneath the damn building. So our catwalks can go on this side, just because, you know, if I'm taking the train in here, well, actually have to, if you ride the train in, you end up on this side. However, if you hypertube in, you're going to end up on the far side. But I don't necessarily want the catwalk, whatchamacallit, going up by the sign, because that would take away from the sign. Now, granted, would I ever need to use the catwalk? Typically, no. However, if you do have a power outage and you can't float, well, you're gonna need some way of getting up, right? Now, as of right now, we won't be putting anything else on top of this, so I could just change the back of this to a roof, and I could put a roof over top of this, but you know, we don't know exactly yet, you know, so we may put another station on here to deliver stuff somewhere. Alright, so what I'm looking for here, and is that door there. Oh well, that reminds me, I still gotta do my my low the low wall. As long as I stay close to this building here, I'll be okay. Oh, we gotta do these two. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till that thing gets powered on, I think, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my juice. And it's not that I mind losing the, you know, because there's solid ground right there, but you have a damn critter roaming over there, and well, frankly, I don't want to mess with that critter. All right, so now I'm thinking about doing here is screw it, it can go right next to that. All right, so let me get my oops, no. Wow, what are you doing? I just shot a catwalk somewhere. I have no idea. Well, there's a catwalk somewhere around here which just attached itself to something. Alright, so now be there for a minute. So we have to go up three stories. So that should be a floor. So 1, 2, that'll be a floor. That'll be a floor. That'll be a floor. I'm hoping this will work. It should. So what we're going to do first is put that there. No, actually, that one doesn't need a rail, but this guy over here needs a rail like that. Right now, stairs from here down, so I'll gotta remove one catwalk, okay. All right, then this guy here will go up one, actually, up two, and then turn and then up one. Now because see, that's all right. You know what? We'll do it this way. Just to keep it consistent with, just to keep it consistent. So you'll go there. Is this area? Well, hold on, because that area may or may not be walled in. So I'll actually give you. Oops. I'll give you a railing on that side, and then railing on that side. And then this here, oops, we'll get the double. No, actually he doesn't need a double. You know why? Because, we'll do this. Because this way you can use this as like an observation platform if you really wanted to. Alright, so then, oops, these will be 3 stairs down from here. One, two, three. All right, then basically we do that there. And then up here we use the corner. All right, and then we use our straight. All right, cool. And then over here, as said, I may or may not seal this up, but this part here will definitely get sealed. So we'll go ahead and put a door right here, and then this door here may move depending on what happens. And now I want to seal this top part. So now, oh, you know what I need? Oh, ooh, do I have enough for those? Of course, we're actually going to do something else here, because what we're going to do is obviously you need to get into this one as well. I mean, I could go from inside, and that's still an option. Oops. No, I need that, and then that to there, and then this guy here in the corner. Yeah, just like that. And then we'll have our door here. And we'll probably put a door here too, just because. There. All right. So, hypertubing in, you can come down this way. You can also go that way, and this is mainly if there's no power, and for whatever reason, you need to run up to the very top of this facility because, I don't know, a power line or something got broken, the game bugged out, you know, so you'll get your steps in for the day. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and finish putting the roof on this guy. And actually, there's one more set of stairs that I may want to do. Or not stairs, but a ramp. Yeah, might as well do it while I have the material if I can. And that is basically catwalk along this edge here. So this guy here would be what they call it, a crossing, and then we do that corner. Is it a T crossing? I guess it's a T crossing. Then we got a corner here. And then T crossing this way, which goes right underneath these, which is perfect. And then we'll do a crossing right there. Actually, no, we're not gonna go down any further. So, actually, here do a crossing that way, and then see how the ramp goes. And then flip the ramp into the ground. Yeah. So this way, if I need to get over here for whatever reason. All right, now the fun part. Got enough for that. Got enough for that. So I got enough material for it. It's whether or not I can do this without falling to my death. So we're gonna go ahead and put these out for the moment. Let me see. So I'll put it under the main factory for now, which is cornered right there. And then how are we gonna do you? Just take a look here. Yeah, I'm gonna do one pillar for you. All right, so now here's hoping. Oh, gotta get that in zoom mode. All right, so again, it can go through the rock. That's fine for these things. Just watch where you float to. Well, here I'll have the track under me. Let me go ahead and take off that, and let me back that one pillar back. That pillar's got a pretty big footprint, so. Alright, do we want to do one over here on this thing here? Suppose we could right there. You know, this one here is just going to go into the rock itself. Alright. And then once we finalize the train station itself, we can do what we'll put the pillars underneath it. All right, so for the most part, this guy here is done. I mean, there's still some buttoning up that needs to be done, but the silica portion is done. We got the catwalk set up so I could get up there if need be. We'll turn the train on later. So we're going to catch this train as it leaves. And head on to the next part of this rework, which I think is going to be Silica Tower, which I think is going to be the coal production. And so we're gonna go back to main base. So now as far as coal production is concerned also, I'm still contemplating on his train run. And whether or not I want to change it or not. So coal is currently running up that long line there and going that way. Considering maybe having it tie into the bauxite run. But no, because if I did that, I'd have to do some sort of splitting over there. So we may, I don't know. I have to rethink how I want to do coal. Because one thing, we need to expand his train station underneath the ground. We're looking at potentially doing 6 stations, or yeah, 6 freight stations, which I got room for. That's not an issue. Right. Let's see. That train's coming in. Is water already here? It is. Okay. We'll just catch the water train going over to main base. And I believe, you know, I know that our, we're still getting ingots made, but should it be at a much lower rate? I'm kind of curious to see here how it's sustaining itself so far. It's only, I mean, the only thing using the ingots right now are the, really the aluminum casings for the, whatchamacallit, battery feed. This here should be that train, one of the, no, that's the rod train. Because then I could have swore I saw. Ooh. Well, if that's the train, I think it is behind us. Which it is. No. Yeah, so we're not producing any ingots. Or at least he didn't pick up any ingots. Yeah, so now granted, like I said, the ingot production should be about 1/3 of what it normally is. This one here is slowly draining, but not as bad as I thought. Granted, there's only one thing using it, and that's that over there. So as long as I'm bringing in at least 360, and see, it's feeding off of the top only. As long as there's 360 being brought in, the equivalent of 360 a minute being brought in, which it should be able to bring that in. Let me see here. Because if it's theoretically running at 33% efficiency, divide that by 3. So it should be bringing in on average 480, but no, I see. That's interesting. It's because it still should be producing in a very limited capacity. Now I'm kind of curious. All right, we're gonna go back over to the other train station real quick. Because even though there's no silica coming in, oh, you know what? No, I know what's happening here. Silica is a byproduct, and basically our ingot production is shut down. Because what happens is silica is a byproduct of one of the manufacturing processes for the current setup. So it would use all the silica, that's no problem. But because it's running at a reduced efficiency, the primary product, which is actually the silica byproduct, is coming from the silica byproduct is coming from this process here, the bauxite water refinement process. So we're getting silica off of that. That's the byproduct, that's the prime product. The problem is this prime product, which is used to make aluminum scrap, because we're using this as currently, what's happening is because it can't offload the aluminum scrap, because it needs aluminum scrap and silica to make the ingots, because it can't offload the aluminum scrap, the alumina solution, whatever the hell that solution is, and I'll be able to see after it's done auto-saving here. Because we can't offload this fully, because we don't have enough silica to go with it to process it, this is backed up the refinery. And as a result, because it's backed up the refinery, it's not going to produce any more silica. So I'm not worried about that, quite honestly. We have enough, we've got enough batteries, so we're burning batteries. So I'm not really worried about that. All right, let's go dump some stuff off here. And we'll go look at coal. So we're gonna go ahead and dump off that. Yeah, go ahead and dump that silica in there, it's not gonna hurt. All right. Put these overclocks away. Now, let me just look at my menu. Let me look at my map here. And what I want to see is, I just want to validate the purity of this coal. I believe, or not purity, let me validate the quality of the coal. And they are pures. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and upgrade those to the new miner. That means we're gonna expand out the train station for that. The other train line that's up there is part of a, it's going to the Inspired Coast, which is, which will be dying once we, once either update 6 hits early access, or once we move over to experimental. But I'm looking at rerunning that train line, having it be a dual line just like the other ones, because it just, at least up to the coal. I'm not gonna worry about running the oil line or to the second refinery on dual lines, because that just, right now that'd be a waste. But before I do that, I'm gonna grab me some more to drink, so I'll be back in a few moments. All right, so let's see here. I think first thing we're going to do is expand out the train station. Well, expand out the train station on both sides. So currently I've got 2 stations on either side. I need to bump that up to 4 total, so a total of 8 stations. So I need 8 more freight platforms. And then I'm gonna run a second rail line. So I'll take 2,000 for rail. Should be enough. I'm gonna need foundation for this. And we gotta do 2 meters. That's a high ascent that we're gonna go. So I'm gonna grab like 4,000, and ramp cost, foundation cost, it's all the same cost. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and get rid of some stuff here. So go ahead and clear out the power belts, or the belts and power. Actually, do it this way. Make that 0 for now. Power, go ahead and make that 0 for now. Make those 0. Make that 0. Go ahead and make that 0. And go get rid of the conveyor poles. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Let's get the new line. Okay, so we'll be making a couple trips here. So we'll come back for the freight platform later. We're gonna worry about just doing the railway and the ramp. Get that set up, along with block signals. So go ahead and give me like 300 of these, roughly. I don't know, that's probably, actually that's overkill. 200 of these, and I only need like maybe 10 of these at most. So I need path there, path there. We'll say 30, just so. All right. Let's go ahead and get the. Oh, you know what? Before I do all this, let me go ahead and get some steel pipes transferred into the main warehouse, because I know that's pretty much empty. You guys had steel pipes, right? Right. So I'm gonna just get those transferred into the warehouse real quick. Alright, so that should do that. Alright, and we'll pull the pipes off this line here just because. And then I have beams over here, I believe. Should have an excess. Yeah, they're still burning beams, so that's good. All right, then. Yeah, I think that foundation material might be a little over calculated. So let's do 7,000, whatever the equivalent of that is on a build. We'll do that. So that would be 7,000 divided by 5, 1,400. So we'll change this to 1,400. So I can get an accurate amount of iron plates. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a fresh line up, and then one that's straight. Because right now it's zigzagging, it seems. So we're gonna clean up that run, or clean up the line. And since we are what'd you call it? Since the production is pretty much done, dead, because I'm not turning silica on until it's good to go, or until everything else is ready. We're just going to turn off the production for the rest of it. Circuit cards, circuit, or circuit boards. All right. So, like I said, the battery manufacturing, you know, it's just burning stuff right now. I could technically turn it off if I wanted to. I don't know if the water train has already left or not. I think he's getting ready to leave. I just heard a train horn. Yep. So what we're gonna do is we'll send coal. I'm gonna stop both of my trains that are on that line, which is the plastic train coming from the other oil refinery. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off for a little bit, and then we'll turn the coal train off, just so they don't get in the way as I'm setting up the new track. There goes the snake. Through the water. The sea serpent. We also have to deconstruct or dismantle the old bauxite conveyor run. Alright, so let me go ahead and get over to here. As long as I stay close to this, I shouldn't lose too much power. Alright, so we're gonna have the oil train, or the second plastic train. We're just gonna bring him here and have him chill out. And then the coal train, we'll have him do the same thing, but I only got one of each. Alright, so this guy here, edit timetable. And actually, we're gonna rename this. This is gonna be oh good, coal's just showing up. That makes that easy. All right, so just gonna wait for that train to show up. Where is this train at? Because I don't want to mess with, really don't want to mess around with the, alright, so he's on his way back down. Let me make sure I save that. Okay, it is saved. All right. All right, so we're going to go ahead and again, game, why did you change my damn things here? All right, so we're gonna go to train building mode here. We're gonna basically start with our foundation. Coming off of that train track there. I think what we may do for this, I'm gonna kind of change these up a bit. And I can't have this train. I don't believe I can have this train, or either train for that matter, do a loop like that one, namely because of. Oh no, actually, I may have room to do that if I wanted to. I'd have to adjust this to be to go over, but I could theoretically have these trains loop. So that might be an option, and have it. You're just a hog. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that type of thing later. Right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to change how both trains are ran. So be careful of. Right. In that, so we're gonna have both trains come out straight. And I think we're gonna do it just like we did up there. In that, the trains will. Now, I could. No, I was gonna say, you know, let me think here a second. I'm trying to consider how the bauxite is going to be changed, or the this part here is going to be changed, and because there's a couple limitations I gotta take in, that I have to be aware of. This is one of them. That thing there kind of puts a hamper on some stuff. The train track there, I can change that if need be. But let me see here. Let me pull my notes for how this new thing's gonna go. So we're gonna be using 20 blenders. And how big is a blender? Let me pull up the wiki here and take a look at that. So a blender is essentially 2 1/4 wide. So alright, so one blender is, I'll use this area here. One blender is that there by that. So that is the size of a blender. And I need 20 of those. All right. So I could do, you know, there's a number of ways I can do that. I can do 2 rows of 10, or, you know, I can stack them. But that's the blender, and like I said, I need 20 of those. And then based on, you know, the bauxite feed and how much I theoretically should be getting out of this, I need 66 foundries. And a foundry is a foundry is 10 wide. So that's 10 wide by 9 deep. So that's our foundry size, and we're going to need 66 of those, possibly spread among multiple levels as well. And we probably will do multiple levels, just because. And then in addition to that, we're going to need 40 packagers. The packager is 1 square, I believe. I think a packager is 8 by 8. Packager, yeah. So packager is 1 foundation in size. So I'm going to need 40 of those. And actually, I could tweak that, you know, more or less, depending on how I want to do it. But right now, roughly 40 of those. I need half the unpackaged sulfuric acid for the blenders, and I need half the pack water up to be sent over to the sulfuric acid site. And then now, regardless of how many packagers I have, I'm going to need a total for water, 1,200 water, plus an initial 1,200 water. Actually, 2,400 water is what I'm going to need. 2,400 water. Divide that by 120. That's 20 water extractors. That's if I don't overclock the water extractors, which, you know, theoretically we could do that as well. So if I had that guy follow the bauxite train, basically go parallel underneath it. I'm just looking to see here from a space perspective, Yeah, so how many water extractors do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do a water line this way. I could do a I could have the water extractors kind of offset, so I would have, you know, half the water extractors on that line, and then I'd have a set of water extractors in between them where their pipes would essentially feed over this metal railing. If I did something like that, I'm just trying to kind of see here. I know I can't afford it, but so the other set of water extractors would be like in this line here, where their water pipe would go across the metal. Now, if I did that, I just want to see here. Okay. All right, I think that's all right. So if we mimic this line here, although we can have it turn up and they'll be empty here, so it shouldn't be that hard to get some energy going, because let them run, we'll run it like, I don't know, let me let it finish its autosave. Alright, so if we ran, need a wall. Just because I'm lazy and didn't want to hit the damn button to make a wall. Alright, so this guy here is running center line. And then this guy here is running, well, pretty much it would be us. Alright, so if we ran at that height initially, but I gotta take in consideration the bend in it going up, or let's push it back to about here, let's say. Actually, I don't know why I'm flying backwards. Alright, so if I straighten up at this point here, I'm not worried about these the refineries for the moment, because these refineries will be going bye-bye. So all this stuff here, unless it prevents me from building the track, I'm gonna just leave the refineries there for the moment. Now what I'm looking to do is, as soon as, you know, basically same spot where the bauxite train starts doing his ascent is when the other train will do his ascent, or the other track, excuse me. Which looks to be right there-ish. So, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the track. Okay, never mind, never mind. So right here is where, actually no, right there. Right, so right here we start our 1 meter ascent. No, 2 meter ascent, excuse me, 2 meter ascent. Now, Bauxite's struggling right now because he's carrying a full load as he goes up the mountain. But that's okay. It's good for him. Exercise does him good. Alright, so now, at this point, things will change. And one, I won't be able to float much more. But, we would go up, I think we would turn to a 45, head that way for a while. But let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and, now, this is all tentative on me being able to get the ramp, or the incline over here set. And so what this will also do is this will set my boundary, my left boundary or right boundary, depending on your perspective, for the factory we're gonna be putting together over here. So the big challenge is going to be that damn arch there. Now here's the one thing is, you know, I've kind of, no, I mean, I'm going to have it the same height as the train station, so I'm gonna say, because I mean technically I could raise it up if I wanted to, slightly from the what do you call it? The train station. If I wanted to lift up the foundation, I could. But really don't need to though. All right. Now we just gotta find our. Now these are not at the same. They're at the same alignment, but not the, well, but they're not at the same level. Oh no, they are at this, well, not, because Because there's a 1 meter ramp over here, so we'll go ahead and put a 1 meter ramp here. Actually, yeah, so there's a 1 meter ramp here. All right. So now, I'm gonna start this guy here. And now I gotta get my 8 meter separation. Which is a little bit more difficult to do. Alright, so we're running on the grate on this one. So right there. So we'll get this guy ran, and we will we're actually gonna have a third track here. And what's gonna happen is this track here is gonna split off, go around, because no, these two are just gonna merge into the same track. Because unlike Silica, which actually breaks off, these two trains will actually be riding the same track. So yeah, I'm hoping. Okay, good. That's, I didn't know if I was gonna alter how the track was being positioned. All right. What I'm going to do before I get too far is I want to get this line here hooked into the main line, so this way I've got power as I'm doing this. So what we're going to do here is probably going to kill my power, knowing how this thing has been acting up lately. Actually, 1, 2, that's 4, roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're roughly there. So roughly there. So that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. That there should give us the bend we want, and then excuse me. Wrong. Oops, wrong one. So center line, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're center line on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, so roughly right there. And actually run it backwards. All right. No, whoops. No, I was right to begin with, damn it. Coming off of this one. So center lined 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there, oops, right there. 1, hold on, right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Alright, so that should give me power on this rail line here, and then this rail line here is going to go back and around and do a U-turn, and we'll have our path and block signals in this area here to allow the 2 trains to get onto this rail. And now we'll just do a parallel run, and this right rail should provide me constant power, so now for now I don't really have to worry about power because I'm underneath the existing rail line, so all right, so then I think what I'm going to do is up here is I'm going to do like a 45 turn, but still maintaining our yeah, so we gotta do a basic foundation here first. Then do that. And then now the question is can I hit the right spot here? It's like jumping all over the place, and then all right, how about this? We sit down on top of that. Cool. And this is where it's gonna get fun. Excuse you? Where in the fuck did you see me point in that direction? All right, so roughly to here. Now this is where it gets fun. Keeping it online with what we're doing here. Cool. All right, cool. All right, so now just go ahead and continue our ramp upward. Oh, wrong ramp. It's funny how you can zoop out that far, but you can't really dismantle out that far. I'm trying to keep them somewhat together. Right, so what I know is this here is the height I need to be at. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a zoop from this out to see at what point we level off. All right, so it looks like now no, let's look at like they're the same height. No. So now what I gotta do, so this is the height we want to be at. So we now need to use this as our guide. And it's like half a foundation off. That looks like that's a 1 meter rise. So let me do this. Let me go ahead and do a 1 meter off of this. Now, as long as that's the same height, which I think it is. Yeah, that looks like it's the same height. The alignment's off, but I'm not worried about the alignment. Because we can make minor alignment adjustments. Alright, so now we run flat for a while. Okay. All right, then we'll keep on pressing over, or pressing this way. And nothing says we actually have to tie into that train station over there perfectly. If we want, we can actually redo that train station completely, which we may end up doing anyhow. This actually looks like a good place to turn, I think. Right, I'm just looking at yeah, well, we'll go do our turn here. But you know what that means? Yeah, I mean I gotta break this. I have to shorten this segment out. So I'm waiting for my power to drop. Okay, we're gonna shorten this segment first. The reason being, in order to do this turn, all right, so that's 2 from there, and then that should give us our turn. All right, and then all right, cool. Is, you know, I just want to try to keep things, you know, parallel with one another if possible. Yeah, so we'll be making an adjustment to that train station. it's gonna. They'll be getting a rework. Not a big deal because right now, you know, we're not processing or using the materials that it's mining, so. Because you gotta look at how I'm going to do the U-turn or the turnaround on this. All right, so let's see here. A lot of coal to destroy. All right, let me go ahead and do this. Let me let's do this. Go ahead, kill that conveyor, and kill that conveyor. Okay. And oh, where is it at so I can get rid of it? Because otherwise, if this thing's going to be here, this it's going to drive me batty. Thank God. And guess what? You know what? Here, alien artifact. That's what I think about. Oh, I have no power over here. Do I have enough for a sink? By chance? No, I left my cable and stuff at home. However, reinforcing cable. No. Damn it. Now that autosave. Otherwise, I would just sink all the coal and get stuff out of it. But I guess we have to do this the old-fashioned way. All right. So the old-fashioned way being. No, I want to take the entire thing and oops. There we go. I'm just gonna wipe all this out at once. Wow, did that clear the entire belt? Or did, oh no, maybe not, because maybe the belt wasn't that full. That'd be cool if it did. All right. So let me see here. How much space do I have on me? All right. Because I'm sure this is going to kill my power. Oh, it will actually. There's no doubt about that in my mind. All right, so and now you're not even on the right alignment either. Go ahead and kill this. That should, that's gonna basically cut my power. Should have lost a, yeah, so I should have taken a dip there. Although it looks like I've been at a lower level for some time. Which is interesting. Did I just now cut that? Okay. Oh well. Yeah, that is weird. Alright. So let's do this before we kill this. Let me go ahead and get rid of this foundation set here. And be very, very careful here. I mean, super duper careful. Is that actually? No, that's at the same level. Alright, so now this train track here is gonna shift over a little bit to get onto this line here. That train track is gonna split off because what I need to do here is actually there's a couple things I gotta do here. Alright, let's go ahead and get this new foundation down so I have something to stand on when we kill this shit. Right. Now if I do this carefully, because this still has power, I can get rid of the foundation underneath this. That's the incorrect alignment for what we're now running. Just don't hit this train station. That's all you gotta make sure of. All right, now so just get that ran right now, of course. Alright, so now the new foundation is done. I'm gonna build this out. Well, it's gonna be built out because we're gonna do 6 stations here. Is the plan. So we're going to do 2 stations per node. So I got to take that into consideration. All right, now what I got. The other part that's going to be fun is this little split we're about to do here. So the train going up to the oil train, he's a solo train. For the time being, I'm not gonna expand his train track because it's gonna have to be reran completely as it is anyhow. So before I go any further, I'm gonna grab me something more to drink. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, so what we gotta look at here is at what point, or how far, well, number one, how far back do I need to go? So we're doing 6 stations, plus the 6 freights plus the station. So let me look here. If I go back to here, it's 4, 6, 8, and I need to go 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this would be the end of the station here. If but I could push it forward. We want the end of the station to be here. Well, this is going to be our belt runs. Our belt runs are going to come up here. So if I have all 3 belts coming up side by side, let's actually do this. While I have the tower, we go ahead and rerun these things. Well, not rerun the poles, but I can get the poles will come on this this line here. So all 3 poles will run parallel on this here. And do I need to go down one more? Actually, why have it be on a ramp? I got the extenders can fit. The extender should be able to reach this high from the whatchamacallit. Right, let me just do a test here because I do have enough material to do this real quick. Yeah, I can come up this high, so we'll just stay at this height. Just be careful of your power. Hey, look, they're in a gaggle, a flock, a fluke. It's a fluke, I tell you. All right, so there's one. So right here would be that edge. He will feed up to here. And then roughly over there. So our conveyor runs will be up here. They'll all come up down this line here ish. So that was weird. Like it got foggy all of a sudden. So our middle train will be here. All right, and so if we're gonna do that, so middle 2 trains. So remember 6 cars. So then that's 1, 2, and 3. And actually, you know what? Get it off the beam because I don't need, or move the beam back because I don't need the beam interfering when I start placing this. So that'll be 1 station, 2 stations, 3 stations. 4 stations, 5 station, 6 station, and then main station. All right. So then, based on that, so our main station is going to end here, and we're going to say on this line here. Let me do this. Actually, do it this way for the moment, because that'll be our center line for the station. All right, so from here goes out 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, roughly right there. Go ahead, give me a that. All right, so that gives me that curve. Oh, mayday! Whoa, watch that drift. You don't need to fall off here. Not yet, at least. Or ever, actually. This train line doesn't have any power to it? I would have thought that. Did I not hook up power? Oh, I didn't, I bet. But why would I not do that? Oh well. So much for that. All right. Anyhow, so now from there, 1, 2, 3. Well, once we get a reconnect, no, because we're not going to have any power. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So center line on this. So 1, 2, 3. Center line. 1, 2. So in theory, right. Let me get this guy reconnected. Too long? No, good. Okay, cool. All right, so now gotta remember the right or the left track is the power track here. So just gotta throw foundations out there. All right, so and we know. This track here, this is our center line, right there. That'll be our curve in. And then for the oil train, as we're running on center line here. We're going to, oops. How do I want to tie this over? Okay, so if we do 2 and 2. Hold on. So 2 this way, and then diagonally 2 from corner to corner. I'll go ahead and get rid of this because this guy here is a dead. Oh shit! We're gonna lose power here. Wait. Oh no! No, we're good. We're good for the moment. So we got power coming off of that. Okay. So just remember that's where your power is now. So 2 this way, and then from that corner 1, 2. Just go ahead and do that for a moment. All right. Okay. So then this guy here, go like that. Okay. All right. All right, since we got enough for a train station, and let me make sure. Okay, so go ahead and put the train station back down so it will power everything. And we're gonna lose power here, so here, step on this railroad track here so you can aim. Oh, man, I cannot see. I think that ties it in. Freight will be on that side, good. And then that freight will be on that side, good. Right, so for the moment, so go ahead and tie this into this. Right, so that should get us back on power, right? Something just seems off with this power. Oh, wait, did I actually, hold on, did I actually lose power at all, or? Now I gotta look to see what my power should be at. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where did I lose my power at? 91, 913. How much power did I lose? Let me see. I think I know what it is. No. Something ain't right here. Because that power is definitely off. That should be at 969. And it's not my... It's not the... Alright, I gotta go investigate this power stuff. Can any trains reach me? Yeah, coal mover, come here. We're gonna go to the oil station. Something ain't right here, because with that hooked up, and I can, and the fact that it shows that, so I'm missing power somewhere. I just don't know where. It could be that oil production down there, because I've got, let me see here. Let me look at my interactive map here. I've got, because the one power I forgot to take into consideration before. 1, 2, 4, 5. That's 5 by 150. So 5 by 150 is 750. So if I add 750 to that, no, okay, so see what the issue is. So we're basically going to back our ass up here. We're going to take a quick trip to the oil platform, because what I did is I must have cut a power line. We're gonna make a quick trip down to oil. And we're gonna tap our, for the moment, we'll put, because it happened when I was doing the Silica Tower there. I must have cut a power cable that was going down the ramp, and I never tied the rail into the power grid on the other side. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, which is fine. I mean, it's not like I'm relying on that power for anything, but still. All right, one moment. Wait for the autosave to finish. Alright, so the total power we should see, with what I actually have running, is 9765. Oh well, not yet, because like I said, we got to tie. I need a power pole. Oops. No, I want. Should have power line. Do I have any power lines available? No, power line. Okay, cool. So that should now. There you go. All right. We're gonna send him back to his home station, then I'll bail out. Shit, which one was it? I don't know which one. Let me see where, let me look at this here. This guy here is at 1D. Okay, that's cool. So let me send him back to 1C. And then I'll bail out when we get over there to the back to the coal place. Actually, you know what? I'll just ride this all the way back, because this way I can go get the materials needed to expand out the train station. Since the base foundation has been run, plus we can do the loop back thing at the whatchamacallit. Alright, so we're gonna hop over and go over to the main station, or the main base, I should say. See if I can catch a ride with something here, just to... Oh, hello, train? So it looks like I'm catching a... Yep, I'll catch a ride with you. So we'll grab material for... the extra train stations. Let's see what we can. So I shouldn't need too many more foundations. I can drop. Well, actually, I don't have that much on me. Actually, I went through. Actually, that was a good amount I picked up. So which train's gonna win? It looks like I'm slowly gaining on the one down below. Ever so slowly. Then we're gonna have a brake check here in a second. Or no, we're at the same speed now, but I'm gonna brake check right here. The train down below is doing 120. Now that train's gonna brake. Although you'd never notice because he went into the station. Alright, we're just gonna go take a look at our ingot levels here. So the bottom should be full. It's the top that's gonna be draining. And we've actually drained a lot. And let me see here. We're taking off of this one here. So what I may end up doing is, I think I will, just to help balance it out if I have the material. I'm gonna do that just to help spread the distribution, if you will. All right. So how much room do I have on me? I got a good amount of room because I can get rid of most of the rail stuff now. The only thing we're going to be doing on the rail is the loop back, really, which that's not going to take all that rail that I've got. So we can grab the stuff we need for the train station, the extra train cars. We'll do a similar thing where it'll be a push locomotive set. So one engine in front, one back, both facing the same direction. All right, let's go ahead and drop off, I don't know, a good handful of pipes and beams. All right, let me go ahead and we're not going to need that much foundation. I can go ahead and drop that down to maybe 300 at most. Foundation material, and yeah, it doesn't matter which one I use here, but we'll put that at 100 for now. All right, then we're going to need, like I said, for freight platforms, I'm going to need 4 more on both sides, so I'm going to need a total of 8. I'm going to need enough for 2, 3, 4 more freight cars. It's already running a dual locomotive, so I don't need to worry about an extra locomotive. And then, okay, so let's go with this first. Before we I'm gonna go say I can't drop off. Let's go drop off some concrete real quick. Let's drop off some of our extra material here. So drop off 2 stacks of concrete. Wrong 2 stacks. There you go. And we'll drop off you and you. Okay, I'll keep 2 stacks of that just because. Let's see, everything else hold on to. Go ahead and drop that off for the moment. We'll pick up a fresh set of that. Where did I get these from? I don't recall where I got those from. But we'll grab a fresh supply. Oh, I know where, because I demolished a couple signals. That's where I got them from. That's right. All right, so we'll grab some cable, grab a stack extra, grab a computer, 1 stack of computers will do. Heavy mods, grab 2 stacks of that, grab a stack of motors, which is on this side, over here, yep, stack of motors, and some more pipe. All right, then there's 3 miners there. Those miners are all at Mark II, I believe. Let me just go validate that. Once yeah, so those are already Mark II, so we'll go ahead and bump those up to Mark III, or 5, I guess, technically. So I don't, I only need 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I only need 9 of those versus 15 because the ones that are out there already have 2 portable miners. So I destroy and then I get those back. Turbo motors and supercomputers, right? So 1 stack of these, and I think supercomputers are needed, right? Yeah, stack of those and high-speed connectors. Oh, more steel pipes. Oh, not circuit boards. High-speed connectors. Alright, so that should be everything I need to... Oh, and then we need to grab some... we're gonna need to grab some sheets. Five should be more than enough. I may need to do conveyor poles. So for conveyor poles, grab some stack iron rods should do it. All right. And then power wise, we got cable. I'm gonna get enough for like, I don't know, 20. So basically I just need to grab a thing of quick wire is all I gotta do. Actually, 1 stack of quick wire and grab just a stack of wire because, you know, maybe you'll change your mind on which one you want to do. All right. Cool, train's coming in. I can catch that going back to the other station. Beep, beep. Oh, damn, I could have taken that one. Ooh, who's gonna get the reservation? I think the cross train's got it. Nope, I get it. Ha ha. And that's because I have that very close together because that's a non-priority train, so he has to wait a little bit longer to get his reservation. Alright, so we're going to be doing some tree trimming down here, and let me see here. Looks like we just did 3. Actually, I hope I have enough foundation for this. Alright, so it goes, now if I need to, I got plenty of shit out there to take back. Right, so now I gotta find out is, what are we running on here? Alright, so actually, we are pushing it, bringing it over more. Right. And it looks like it's run on center line on this. Center line on 3, or this seam here, with the train track starting there. All right, and then looks like, let me basically just trying to mimic this to a certain extent. So right here, which, oh snap, no, the snap's okay, because you know, when we button this up, because this is the launch tunnel here. Forgot about that, but that's okay. Because the launch tunnel is there, which is perfectly fine. All right, so no big deal on that. So it's gonna run. Yeah, right. Yeah, that looks right. All right, so okay, so this thing, oops, this thing here is run. I'll get hit by it because, well, now I'm just looking here. All right, so that is the same entry path. The entry path okay, so this is the path here. All right, well, let's do this. Where's our breakpoint at? Our breakpoint for the turn is right here. No, breakpoint for the turn is right here. So the upstairs and downstairs should be the same. So I'm going to say that's our breakpoint line there, and we're running one off the rail, or one off the thing. So one more over. Right, so like so. And then this guy here is comes one out, which we already did that, and so this here should be able to do its own little perfect. Right, now this guy here is gonna go straight and turn into that. So actually, let me do this first. So many damn rail connections here. It's redunculous. Where's your brake at? Your brake is at that for that. Where's it at? On that line there. And then your connection point is there, so theoretically this should give me the same bend. Right? Okay, good. That's our loop back. We'll be getting rid of all this other crossover bullshit here in a little bit. Excuse me. Alright. So then this guy here, actually let's go upstairs and see how wide we made this. And while we're at it, go ahead and grab some foundation material back. Because might as well. I can go ahead and get rid of that one and that one, and go ahead and get rid of that and that. I can get rid of this out here. I'm not going to get rid of the rail line until the loop back is in place. But we will go ahead and get rid of the foundation material that I pushed all the way out there. Because my biggest fear right now is if I destroy this rail line, I'm going to lose my power. Which, I mean, it won't really hurt that much, but... just getting some extra foundation material just so I have enough to make sure I can do what I need to do here. So actually, technically, this line is actually already dead because I broke it, so I can kill that. Well, that's still gotta be careful though, because you still could lose power from it. Alright, cool. We didn't fall down, so that's always a good thing. Alright, so let me see, I'm guessing I only did 3 back on this foundation. What the hell is that? Oh, that's right. I was putting spacers out for train stations. Okay. I was scratching my head there for a minute. I either did 3 or 4 back. What is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The 4 back. And now, you know what I did not take into consideration is that thing right there. That could, this thing here can move. This thing here, however, okay, actually that's, ooh, that was close. All right, well these things are going bye-bye because those things are no longer needed. I can go ahead and get rid of these smart splitters as well. And go ahead and get rid of these lines because this entire middle part is going to change. These things here should be empty, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to send this guy up to that new station just to get him out of here because obviously I cannot do anything if you're sitting here. So you go here. Let me make sure I'm not overdoing it with my stuff. This power here was just for the sinks, so I can go ahead and get rid of that power run as well. And then that's the cat ore that's going upstairs. So we're just gonna change this belt run a little bit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. How did I break the damn... All right, I think I know what I did, but yeah, what I did is this thing here's got power. Damn autosave! Why do you have to autosave while I'm doing something important? No, actually, why did this drop power? Actually, I know why. Oh, maybe. I didn't drop... No, I can't do nothing until autosave's done. So this guy here... He's got power. What happened out here then? You guys have power. You have power. Oh, this guy here. Yeah, and I know what it is. Here. What do you mean? You don't have enough power for this shit. Don't give me that bullshit. Tell me you don't have enough power. Actually, what it is those fuel generators over there were the issue. But we're gonna go ahead and kill this over here because now I am kind of curious on something here. So we're at 39540, 39540. Oh, you know what? Do I have enough for this? Cool. Because can't forget to put our wire in this box. Oh, excuse me. They were idled out, so didn't really change anything, but might as well just kill the power to them, right? Alright, anyhow, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were, wrong floor. Still not sure. Where the hell are you going? Oh, okay. No, that's a weird place for you to be. That is a really weird place for you to be, quite honestly. All right. Yeah, I don't understand how that happened, quite honestly. Oh, I know, because I changed this from a roof to a foundation, I bet. And as a result, well, guess what? Congratulations. You're one of the few power connectors that are going to be stuck on a roof. Because I'm definitely not going to go through and mess around with that. Alright, so this here is coming off. Now, I may not do a full 6x wall up there. I may do something else. But for sure, this guy here is going to come up over here. So I'm going to kill this here. And if we're lucky, we may just get lucky. No. Too good to be true. I need like just one foot. One little foot is all I need. That's all I need is like that. I think that smidgen of a connection right there is all I need to do this. Yeah. No, okay. Two little smidgets. So right there. There. Alright, so that'll take care of that little thing. Alright, now now I gotta do some tree trimming. Well, you know what's better than tree trimming? You guessed it. Tree blasting. Because you know why? With tree blasting, there's no... Oops. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. With tree blasting, there's no residual shit to pick up. Oops. Definitely don't blow that one up. I hope there's not a doggo over here because I see a doggo playing. Okay, let's back away from that. Oh, you know what? Here you go. Here's an idea. Here, give me some train tracks over here. Actually, let's run the train track up to its turn point. Now, let me see here. Where is our turn point at? Our turn point is, where's our brake at? Our brake is right on the 4, okay. All right. Don't know if this will blow trees up through the concrete. We'll find out. Well, definitely won't if you miss the trees. Yeah, okay, so it does. I'm just too lazy to get the chainsaw out, mainly because then I have to empty out my inventory. Alright, yeah. Oh, missed a... Bombs away. Chicken. Don't you like how he moved just as I dropped it right above his ass? Alright. That gets rid of all that shit now. Alright, so the front of the station is going to be over here. Back of the station is going to be over here. Our center line is all right here. So yeah, the oil refinery is not going to be a problem. And don't need to worry about doors on the back of this. So we're just going to do this for the moment. Excuse me. And then same thing with you on this line here. All right. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, right there. Which actually should be the same radius for this. Cool. And then your center line. 1, 2, 3. So right there. Well, that's all goofy looking. Is that because of you? No. I don't know where the hell that crazy bend came from. So 1, 2, 3, right there. All right, and then you connect to that. All right. So then you have to get rid of this train station here. And we need to do 6 plus our station. So let's see if we go here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's pretty much on par. All right. All right, so go ahead and train station. Facing this way now. On that line there. And then we do our 6 freights here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now go ahead and get rid of that and then reconnect that. All right, cool. Now this guy here, we're gonna go ahead and send you to the oil refinery. We're not gonna expand his train. Oops. We're not gonna expand his train per se, but we are going to change its orientation. So yeah, because I have to. Oh, I hope it's smart enough to go the right way. I really do. But if not, it's going to be colliding with another train. So yeah, this here is going to have to get redone here. Not that big of a deal. I think I only had 2 trains on that, so yes. All right. Yeah, I tried doing a paint job in here before, and well, it didn't turn out as I had planned. All right, so got the loop axe done. Yeah, we can get rid of this here for the. So this guy here. He's gonna. So pretty much gonna have a wall here, a wall there. Ooh. Ooh. Try to see if I can rotate this. Got room? Let me make sure I got room here. Okay, I got room. But this isn't gonna hurt nothing. Alright, so oil extractor. Gonna go that way or that way? You know what? Have you face that way, and the reason being, because you will once when we get the what do you call it? We will be redoing We will be redoing the what do you call it? What's that called? This stuff here, and that eye is gonna feed some stuff that's gonna be over there. So we'll just have it face that way. Just looking to see where that pipe is being fed. All right, so we'll try to get him. That's yeah. It's kind of close. I just hope I have enough pipe to do this. Not worried about the clipping. Nope. Go ahead and do a pump there. And spin the power around. Put the power on that side for now. And then, yeah, this is just temporary, so. Okay, that should be fine for this, right? There you go. Cool. All right. So that's just temporary. At least that run is. But this will be the orientation this sits in. Because then this wall will come out here. That wall will be going bye-bye. And then the catwalk will be getting relocated as well. And then we'll have our gate for entry will be here. And then it's gonna look just like it does right there. Speaking of which, go ahead and get rid of these. All right, so let's go ahead and start our blocks. So we'll start with this dude here. Oh yeah, actually, let me go ahead and rename these also. So this is gonna be no longer what it was before. This is going to be OR1 coal, and then this will be, for now, OR1 to OR2. So that's our connector. All right, so block signals. Why are you that far back? Seriously. You're supposed to be there, and then you tap into that. And actually, so this here, I'm sorry, this is actually going to be a path here. Technically a block would do, but we're doing a path. Now this here, I don't want to. I want a double block right here. So this is gonna be a little bit tricky-ish. Actually, let's do this. There's a block there. And just because of that, we're going to go ahead and do the same thing here. Just so both of them look, have a similar shape to them, if you will. Alright. So block there. Alright. Now, just gonna put a whole bunch of blocks on the route. Now, you know, I'm probably going to end up, I don't know. I don't know if I'll run 2 coal trains or not. I have not decided that yet. Because I'm gonna have a lot more coal than I need. Actually, let me see here. How much coal do I need for this? I need 2,000, and I'm gonna be mining 3,600. Yeah, we're gonna have more coal than we need. Which, nothing wrong with that. We can use the extra coal for something else. Now, as far as the train going to the other side, to the oil refinery 2, we're only going to run still maintain a single train on that. For the near future. All right. Okay, so we're going to do path reservation right here. Actually, we're gonna break this and back it up a little bit, just because sometimes signals at switches don't work that well. We're gonna do a path here. All right, so now I'm gonna put we gotta finish our train station here. But this guy here, this is the end of the station right there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a block here. All right. And then his loop around, path here. All right. His path is not going to clear until that block. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a break right here, right in the middle, if I can. All right, so put a block there. That's our double block for the path out. And then we're gonna need a path signal here somewhere. All right, so actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna break this ball for no reason whatsoever. Come on, hover pack. This line here has still got power to it. Come on. Seriously? Or does, oh no, it doesn't. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad, and that's my bad. Yeah, I forgot that. This I need to tie this into power down at the main station. So just be very careful here. All right, so take it out carefully, line this up so you don't fall backwards. All right, now go ahead and tie that into that. All right, that one was my bad. Path goes here. And then we put a block here. And that block goes all the way to the station. Now the path coming out of here, that's path reservation for going that way. Actually, that should be fine, I think. Oh, let me turn off the auto drive after this save. And so I'm going to take a quick break while it's saving, so be right back. All right, so let me go ahead and turn him off so I can go ahead and expand the station out. Then is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was 6 supposed to be all the way down here? No, it wasn't. Oh, I put the train. Oh shit! I put the train station in the wrong spot. Damn it. Yeah, because look, clearly there's my train station marker. Oops. Okay, train, you gotta... Train can't go backwards. He has no power. Damn it. There. Back the train up. So I can, Alright, there we go. That's better. And this is gonna be pure coal. Pure coal. Alright, cool. So then we're gonna add the freight cars. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the engine, which is a pushing engine. Oh, and then, ooh, hopefully it lets me do this. Please let me do it. Okay, good. If it was gonna be too sharp, I was gonna get pissed off. Alright. You fucker. It didn't hook up these last trains. Alright, so 2 freights in the engine. Alright. Cool. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, just for a moment, just to see it go by, is I'm going to have this train here. He is going to go to this here. Alright. So, signaling issue? No, okay. He's moving. We have movage. Oh, you know what? I need a block here. Because this guy has just reserved this. No, he hasn't. That's interesting. I wonder, so the purple looks like it stops over there. So I guess there's a limit on how long a segment is. So it looks like he will reserve it, and we'll find out here in a second. When he hits purple there, I should hear it turn green. Oh, it turned green already. So, yeah, I need to expand this out. Alright, so he'll run that for a minute. While that's going on, let me go ahead and add a couple foundations here because I'm about to kill my power. We need a... Well, if I do it on this side... Let's go ahead and give me more foundation so I'm over top of this, preferably. That shut that down, which is not a problem. We'll give him a reservation block up to about here. For now. We can change that at a later time. Alright. Actually, you know what? Well, no, so what we need here is... We need a double block. If it'll let me do a double block. Without jacking up the signals. See that there is looking for a... Is that an error signal? Okay, no, okay. So, that will, that's basically just, it does, you know, technically, because you have to have one next to that, but I don't know about path reservation. I'm just doing that just to make sure that that's good. We can get rid of that one. But that block there is to prevent him from getting path reservation half a mile down the track. Signal should be fine for him. Let me turn on and turn off again. Oh, you know why? He's bi-directional, and so that's fine. He's a bi-directional train, so that's what's causing the issue. He doesn't realize he can go straight. So we're gonna go ahead and down this way and throw up the blocks down the rest of this way. Oh, actually, you know why? No, because I don't have a path. I don't have a path set up. No, I know exactly why it's airing out. I put a path signal out on the first train, the coal train there. I didn't do a path signal out for the other one, so the path down there, he doesn't know what to do with himself. Not a big deal. Which side did you go on? Now he still technically needs to be bidirectional, because at the oil reservoir, the place down the refinery 2 location, he doesn't have a U-turn, so he still needs dual engines that are opposite facing, which isn't an issue. He can still run on this type of track. He'll straighten up once I he should straighten up once I give him a path on the way out. Oh, well, that could also be a problem. So there's two problems. One, he doesn't have a connection there. There he goes. All right, so pure coal to coal. All right, so these guys will start moving again. I can go ahead and get, oops. That to there and get him reconnected here. So we should see any day now. Okay, I see it. Damn! Just whip around here like... Ooh, will his engine clear that last block? Okay, the key is seeing this green light here. All right, cool. Don't leave without me. Because we got work to do at the other, whatchamacallit. Alright, so now oil doesn't have to, well, oil will have a minimal weight, if at all. Or the oil 1 to oil 2, I should say, will have a minimal weight, if at all. Because the only delay he'll ever have is if this guy here wants to leave and he's showing up at the same time. Why do I have a path there? There's no need for a path there. No, that path is because that need to reserve that. Well, technically I can put a path signal here. Alright, let's see what happens here. Nope. Oh, ain't that a bitch? Oil's like, you son of a bitch. Yeah, so unfortunately, he's got to wait until the train clears both those block signals. Because if I put a block signal here, it'll interrupt the path reservation. What I'm going to do though, I'm going to change this one just a hair. In that, actually, you go from this side. And I'm going to put the path signal, but this path signal here, and put a block signal right there. So for the coal train, he won't have to, he's not reserving this path. So only the oil train, if he's going in or continuing down that way, he'll have to slow down or stop just to make sure coast is clear there. Now what I could do, I don't know, I could have this guy run parallel and then merge. Yeah, actually, that may not be a bad idea. We got enough stuff to do it, so let's go ahead and do that. So instead of the oil train coming this way, on the U-turn, actually let me do that one more time just to make sure that is okay. Just want to make sure. Oh, excuse me. So like now the oil train, I can actually change that last block around. He'll do his path reservation. And then this guy here will wait. He's got the green light now. Where's our split at? It's right there. I think on this one. All right, so he'll come this way. And then, let me see here. Merge right here. All right. All right, so then we'll have a path reservation there. His path reservation will still be right there. Go ahead and kill that side there. And then we'll do the pre-reservation block signal right. We'll give it to him right here, just because he's gonna have momentum. We gotta put an end block signal there, and then we gotta put a block signal. Actually, do I need a blocks? Yeah, I need a block signal here. Cause it's, no, he went that way. I think. Now this guy here. Damn it. He won't be able to get back right now. So he'll, that's actually what I need to do. Let me see here. If I break this here, don't shoot it. Yeah, I know. But I forgot to connect power again when I was over at the other side. If I do this, and then do that. All right, and then take this guy, tie him into that guy. But then that path reservation has to move back. Damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna lose power again here, so let me go ahead and move back. Trying to find a good connection point. Yeah, I know. That's too far. All right, so if we move path reservation. Right, but things I need a block here. Or I'm trying to think here. No, I need a path. Need a path here, but oops. I need more space. Damn it. Just all right. This is how we're going to do this. After the autosave. All right, so we are going to oh, fuck you, game. All right. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That might be able to fit in there. So from there, 1, 2. I mean, it was showing like it could do a turn, so I just gotta find the spot to where it'll turn to. All right. And then what we do, okay, you're fully connected, so I got power from that side now. Just trying to get roughly the same spot. And then come out from there. That's 1. That's 2. That's roughly 3. So 1, 2, 3. All right. Then from here, find the spot curve on this. So you're center lined. So, and you're off center just by one, so 1, 2, roughly here, which I don't think I can do. Too short. That's gonna be an issue. No, I mean, it won't. Well, yeah, it will. It's the shortest track I can do. This will do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Now I gotta break this so I can do a Alright, so break this now. And I need a path on this. Going that way. And then you can break this guy here. Alright, so, and then that is a block, so I don't need that guy there. Let me just make sure you are clear of the track, okay. And so we're gonna do a path there. This path here is gonna take you all the way back to that block. Uh-oh. Oh, because I need, let's see, what is that? That's a block. So actually, our path reservation, we're gonna lose power here again. Path reservation happens here. And then his path reservation will start here. And his actual, or that's the path. He'll do his reservation. Let's say he'll start his reservation right about here. All right. And then we need a break here. And a path here. That did not. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. And then he'll do his path reservation. Oops. He'll do his path reservation. You know what? Do this. I'm gonna fall. Right now, it doesn't know what to do because so I'm gonna have to turn on and turn off the auto drive again. So he'll do his path reservation. So that'll be the start of it. They're roughly both the same place. So exit path, boom, boom, up to that block there. His exit path clears that. He's got cross path for this way. And I think that should do it. The signal shouldn't be a signal problem here. All right, let me back you up a little bit here. Just oh, that's why. Maybe. All right, let me back him up. Why? Okay, so comes in, gets path reservation. This path reservation covers this area here. Oh, this is why right here. So I need another block right here. All right. Yeah. Gotta look at the signals to see which ones are. All right. So he'll do that. Okay. Now we can go ahead and have this guy. Oops. Have this guy start up again. But he'll come right into the station. And what I'm going to do here, I'm going to move this block to right here. No, because this block was path reservation. Where'd it go? No, we'll do path reservation at that point, because this will ensure that if the oil train's coming through, now, so I want to put this back further, Just because he'll have the you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Because he'll have the momentum moving this way. So we'll let him get path reservation if he's, you know, at full speed. All right. So now that that's good to go, hopefully, now we can go ahead and get rid of these things here and start working on the actual whole reason why we're here. Oh, I forgot to get rid of those beams. And that is to get these miners set up. Alright, so what we're going to do on this is we're going to run stacked poles. Let's go hit the building mode. Let me watch this guy go by real quick. So he'll do his path reservation there. So he'll do a fractional break, if that, and then he'll keep on trucking. Alright, cool though. Alright, so we're gonna do stacks poles here. So because we'll have one, what do you call it? One coming in at low level. Alright, so oops. Trying to zoop on top of it, damn it. All right, let's do it this way. Gonna have one run coming on that line, one run on that line, one run on this line. No, and that, you know what? Go ahead and give me power, please. Go ahead and give me power up here so I can do my floating thing. Because we all know how I like to float. Alright, how much space do I have on me? Alright. I should have. Yep. All right. Right now, believe. Damn it. Now here's the challenge. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get this out here so I can actually, you know, see where it pops up out of the whatchamacallit. All right. So you go low. This guy here will go high. Right now, based on that, okay, so now what we're going to do here, theoretically, actually no, we'll just do it this way. No, because that's the whole thing here. So move it over one. I think this will semi-turn naturally into this. No, at least natural enough. And this guy here will come underneath. All right. So then, now we're gonna actually get him on his center line. So he'll come this way. Then, so actually no, he's gonna be the center seam dude. So the center seam dude, that's because this guy here will be the left edge or right edge, depending on your perspective, I suppose. Let me do this also. Right, so the center two. So this guy here will be the low. And then this guy here will be the high. All right. And then this guy here will be the low. Damn it. And then this guy here will be the high. But we're not coming straight across like that. No, no, no. I'm gonna do a stack set here. We're not outputting anything from these, so. Okay. And now this guy here will be the low, but he's gonna have to come out a little bit further. So come out to about here. And then he'll come this way, make his turn. And then just to keep it, keep with what we've been doing, we'll follow his path. All right, so those will be the 3 coal feeds there. And now just kind of walk it back. Let me see here how far back we can go. All right, so we can go right there. Okay. Now, this guy here, go ahead and get the new one of that made up. And you know what, we're gonna shoot you that way. The reason being is might as well have it more on the side that it's gonna be coming up on, right? So we'll have also I need to go ahead and give me a foundation over there so I can see the height. And give me power over here so I don't fall to my death. And actually, you know what? We'll do it this way. Okay, so actually no, that's wrong. My mistake. The front one goes low. And then the back one will go up above it. So that is, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Nope, not far enough. Oh, the center line. All right, and then put our stacker poles up. Oops. Now, theoretically, this here should show 3,000. Yep, because I still need to go down and drop its rate. Hopefully, I can do this. All right, so he goes to 1,200 because he's a pure. All right, so now, yep, and bottom one's going to say the same thing, which again, you just cutting it in half and hoping that actually is actually doing a 600 600 and not like a 610 590 or something. But even then, that shouldn't be an issue. All right, oh, I need power over here, please. All right, and basically this is going to be similar to the other one, or similar to that one. We're going to do left and right side. But we'll do one low height, and then the other. So even and 4, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then we're going to initially, if we can, excuse me, put this in between them to where they can connect. How far back did I go on that one? I did like a foundation back, okay. So roughly right about here. That's actually the wrong spot. Right about there, at least for the moment. All right. So now This guy here is going to go up to about here. Make a turn. And then he's going to turn down roughly on. So basically, what do I need to do for a turn on this? So there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So you're on the grate there. We're going to run center line on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Provided it's not too long, this guy here should do a clean connection up here. And proper turn, good. Then gonna bring, we'll have that guy run straight, that's fine for the moment. He is on, so this marker right here will be our turn, I believe. All right, looks good. All right, autosave. All right, now, oops. Better finish running him. Ugh. All right, so that takes care of that one. And then this guy here, he is one off that. So pretty much on that line there, provided that line's still there, right there. Alright, and now for this dude here. Alright, so now last thing to do is just validate which ones. So that one's good. Gotta change that one real quick. Carefully. Alright, good on that. Oh, you know what? We can also go ahead and wipe this out carefully. Alright, that takes care of all of the configurations for them. And now what we gotta do is I'm gonna run a fresh power set. That won't be connected. Just yet. Right, so that's gonna be my float power there. Now the real power, I'm gonna have along the grate. Let's see here. Now we'll come over here. Okay. All right, now just to do a little bit of cleanup here. We'll get rid of some of these poles, not all of them, but some of them. Actually, let's do this. No. Okay, so go ahead and connect that pole to that guy there. And then that guy there will, he'll be connected later on. So now let's go ahead and get rid of some of these floating poles. They're literally floating in the air. Actually, before we do that, 'cause, we're gonna do something here. Yeah, we are. We are. So what might that be, you might ask? Well, it's gonna be this. because this is all contained within the whatchamacallit. We're going to go ahead and encase this location. This one here could be a little tricky. No, it won't. You know why? Because this guy here will turn. Alright, and then let's go ahead and do this one here. That's the high one. Oh, damn you. Had I known, I would have not deleted it. You know what may just do it? I'll tell you what may just do it. Let me come off. Oh, I can't come off the front. Damn it. Well, I can, but problem is, alright, let's do it this way. Alright. Okay, that's fine on its height. That'll be fine on his height. Yeah, let me see how close it gets right there. All right, there you go. I didn't get rid of the support already. No, I didn't. Alright, cool. And so actually, so now that I'm going to do that, these poles here obviously can go away because power will be done a different method, or via a different method. But we can put this support out to here. And you know what, we're actually gonna go 3 stories on this. And the reason being, I gotta fix that too. The reason being is what do you call it? I'm gonna put an interior catwalk so I could move around, get around these things. If I needed to. I'm gonna need more concrete and iron plates. Yeah, but pretty much we're gonna encompass this entire thing. Which, guess what, tree? That means you go bye-bye. Boom. Yeah, so we're going to you're center lined, but you gotta take into account right there. You know, I'm gonna move you just a fraction more, because gotta take into account that you're gonna have a train car here. So I need this to come out a little bit more. So we're gonna do this real quick. So put that there. And then I need right on this line here. Actually, go out just a hair more. There. And then break this guy. Actually, you know what? You can do your path reservation right here. We'll just validate this when the train enters here. It should have enough put up a couple of these, but alright, because then that gives us our edge, and then that line there. Alright, let's go back and get some more materials. So I can move the block signal back a little bit. Let's see how fast he gets up to. I think he got up to 200 before, but I don't know if that was with all the cars. So he's gonna brake to try not to go over 200, even though there's no problem with him going over 200 in my books. The problem is that door doesn't open fast enough, technically. All right. Cool. I think I'm gonna, if I can, which I think I can, I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put a block signal here as opposed to, well, I can leave one there, but this one here will at least once that train's pulling in, it's not going to prevent this guy. All right, good deal. No, it's good enough for now. Are you even unloading anything? Oh, you know what? You're not, because I forgot to set this to unload. That's okay. And since I'm at it, let me go ahead and set these to unload. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, so. All right. So I think that's where we're going to call it for the time being, because I'm going to need to go get some more supplies to finish buttoning up the coal site. So we'll call it here and pick this up on the next session. Until next time.